Hello。Pop fish， 你好啊，这算初见安。但今天要2.0版本改版，然后要我现在才第一次登录，所以就我们先进去处理一些东西吧。刚开始就出现了西配，来自多个协约天体世界的星神，执掌同谐命途，千面一体，宣扬着人类和谐一致的喜乐。好多东西，哇！全部拿起来。这游戏这么快就2点，讲快好像也有点难说因为它1点几啊，1.6版本就直接加速到2.0。有奖问卷，哎呀，我先填个问卷呐，这个不能给你们看。哦。等一下，什么奇怪的？这什么奇怪的问题啊？他居然问我是在起床前还是起床后，就是在什么时间开始玩玩崩铁的主线之类的东西，我知道怎么回答。这么怪问题。玩超过1个月。好难得看到白夜极光居然会上。最近1个月仍有在我。OK， 我作答完了。2.0 更新说明，一大堆的东西呀。好，命度。还是没有办法回顾啊，这东西，对啊， 他还是没法回过啊！你加一个，暂时没有新的材料。没关系，我先拍尾图，明天大不了再换。哦，旅行记事哇，好多！欢迎来到梦想之地，开拓任务。哎，哎。分享该活动，复制专属链反馈，那一定要分享。任务清单，首次分享 ，OK 有了，完成一次 DIY， 跳根，对，我就喜欢这个，然后用一定跳根，这个比较适合。完成一次票根，邀请好友也有。啊？这个怎么看都是不会中的啊！哦，喇叭在这啊，还真谢谢你。输入风，前面。我还蛮喜欢他破镜的这种出入锋芒。我们先去这边试试。我其实一直以为黑天鹅会是长裙，结果他没有，有一点失望。不过
，Make a wish. Make a wish.
Everyone's a customer.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends. Nap time.
Oh, ouch. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Ill tidings manifest. Time for a shot. Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
他也有自带笔卷。
Don't throw the game.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Turn out your pockets. Come feast your Happy New Year.
We're just having fun.
他说奥基算间接伤害，有点你又回来啦。如果有除了玩崩坏星球铁道之外的游戏吗？有玩原神，然后 风3是也有玩，只不过我通常不太开直播。然后之后的话，会开始玩一些除了手机游戏以外的游戏了。像是目前的话，有几个在排队的游戏。其中一个是，我想想看怎么样。灵魂之桥的龙脉长歌要玩，然后，是龙脉长歌吧？好像只叫龙脉长歌，对。之狼也有打算要玩，然后还有逆转裁判系列，它最近4、5、6都出了，我也是打算要一次把它跑。
We're in trouble now.
Heaven surge. Rise. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Merciful Medicus.
A thousand wonders to fight as one.
如果你去我的 YouTube 看的话，是可以看到我之前测试绝区领的那个记录，所以等绝区领出的时候，我也会玩。米莎应该是男的啊，看这个站姿是男的。
Please wait a sec. Please wait a sec.
The smell of sin. I shall be the judge. By the will of the 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
虽然这样说有点失礼，但有考虑玩麦块吗？是不会到失礼啦，不过有一个先决条件是我会3D 晕，所以我玩麦块会很不舒服。
How much time do I have? Not again. I'm running late. Sorry.
Give it up. Recount.
Let's start today's duties. Commencing support.
I shall be the judge.
Ready for another?
Hope I don't miss.
Cleaning up now!
Fault.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still in denial? Recount.
Enemy targets detected. I got it! Sorry.
Give it up by the will of the 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
"原来你是毁灭。不是说有真心吗？重塑时光记忆。我看一下，先努力抽黑天鹅。我记得我上次是 没有玩，对我没有玩。8、9、2、14，对是50、25、有70抽，差不多就快出了吧？哈哈。妈妈那边垫了70。Later 147初见安安安安。为什么是你？你怎么这时候才来？要吐了。我不需要你接帕特。有米莎。要吐了。刚刚是歪的吗？刚刚是歪的。杰哥不是啊，杰哥，这个时候出现，你是几个意思？我虽然很早之前就有你的端午了，要吐了。歪就歪，歪就歪。
One bridgehead at a time.
登不上去。你今天也抽歪了，不要太难过。我这里有人陪你，就是我。先去给个日常，他给了燕青，哎呀，燕青也是不错啊。别这样嘛，燕青算蛮可爱的，对吧
？Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Are you trying?
只好练了。练燕青，如果你真的没有角色练，你可以练燕青，但它通常不是一个好选择，毕竟在对小朋友说什么？罗西。我也只能好好的去练杰哥了。有点想去 all in 我的。好罗西亚人士。结局。
Are you trying?
能练，没错，只能练了。玩地的升级，随便挑一个来。既然刚好抽到杰哥，那顺便帮杰哥配套。来看看它自动配装会给什么？给这个啊！我突然理解为什么。为什么是攻击力？看一下，防御加150。增为上限生命，攻击力根据180攻击力同等于180攻击力，同时30%，感觉好像还是让他冲防御会比较好吧，毕竟他的大招也不是那么重要。是一个好问题。我觉得我不要搞那么麻烦，我直接去打，我去打一场花2好了。资源。
Existence is unity.
No. I'm asking questions.
Who's next? There's more to life.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Test. 0 points.
What a headache.
结束。OK， 每日解完了。思考一下，到底要不要把这个拿来用？在我等一下要开始解主线，所以我接下来会拿到一大堆的星球，我应该要忍住。我要带着我的剧情专用小队，主角瓦尔特尔。需要一个对这个。这样应该是不会。原本以为米莎是女的，当初就有男女，各种各类说法都有，但我自己是不太意外他最后是男的啦。列车，星穹列车一家人，喂。好了，先听听列车长想说什么，是不是可以出发前往下一站了？没错，要签装置已经校准好了。 不过出发前的列车长还有3件事要强调，所以这次列车小灰帕姆也会参加。好耶，那就老规矩，观景车厢集合咯。Welcome.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Pom Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Ahem! Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
所以是什么事？
Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony! I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously. Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
Rome? Anyway, third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
又有新伙伴了。
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home.
这种事很少见吗？什么人这么重要？过去这么久还能找到吗？
Don't worry, just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree? Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
还蛮难得会有其他人的名字。我写一下好了。无名留在笔录。拉格沃拉嘎丽娜。护卫、机修工、会师。
Just names and occupations? They don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, it might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
看我不能聊。
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it.
老人家不要闹。罗尔特现在看起来很沮丧。
Of course not. Adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom-Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
收听新一期的《星际和平》。
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the Potential Disaster Index.
Renowned songstress Robin has received an invitation to perform at Penacony's Charmony Festival.
The Garden of Recollection has gathered memoria fragments from the lost world of Moonshield. The precious memories of this world will not be forgotten.
Let's take a closer look at the details. Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou La Fu has opted to renew the trade agreement.
The agreement will help to open up markets and promote cooperation between the two sides in agriculture, industry, medicine, and culture, laying a solid foundation for a free, open, and prosperous business environment.
At the signing of the agreement, friendly talks were held between Madame Yukong, Skyfaring Helmmaster of the La Fu, and a representative of the IPC's Marketing Development Department. The two sides reached a consensus on various issues, including the impact of interstellar security on the free market.
The IPC also expressed their heartfelt concern for the La Fu regarding the recent invasion by the Antimatter Legion and sent their condolences to the victims.
The IPC strongly condemns the barbaric atrocities committed by the Antimatter Legion and conveys the Amber Lord's wish for preservation to all worlds ravaged by that wretched force.
Emperor Rupert I left many horrific relics across the universe, and one of them, the Mechanical Emperor Tomb, has captivated the interests of countless people since its discovery.
The excavation of the tomb is led by the head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Drake One-Armed Jones, with assistance from Genius Society member Screwlum. It is hoped that the excavation of this metallic relic, which holds a Category Omega ranking on the Potential Disaster Index, will finally shed a light on its mysterious nature.
According to records of the Emperor's deeds left behind by the Inorganic Legion, the original purpose of the site was to house the inventions inspired by the imagination of Rupert I.
A spokesperson for the Intelligentsia Guild said, "We have no way of knowing what amazing discoveries Jones will uncover, but we are hopeful that his findings will further our understanding of the Emperor and help save the universe from the horrors that he will bring with him when he returns."
The Interestral Peace broadcast will be covering this story throughout the excavation. Penacony, the planet of festivities, announced that it will invite renowned singer Robin to perform at the Charmony Festival.
Once every Amber Era, countless followers of the Harmony will attend this long-held tradition of the planet of festivities, and together pray for a brighter and better future for the universe.
Robin is a superstar whose voice is known throughout the cosmos. She has been the recipient of many top awards. It is believed that during the celebrations, Robin will sing a hymn for the Eon of the Harmony in the name of the family.
The IPC will broadcast the entire event, sending the sounds of music and good wishes to worlds far and wide. As we all know, the Garden of Recollection has always been committed to the restoration of lost civilizations, igniting the spark of revival across the cosmos.
According to reliable sources, thanks to the efforts of the Memo Keepers, all Memoria fragments of the dead world of Moonshield have been salvaged.
Moonshield was destroyed during an invasion by the Antimatter Legion, but with the combined efforts of the IPC and the Garden of Remembrance, the collection of information about the fallen world was recently declared a success. The Memo Keepers planned for it to be reborn in the pristine land of the Remembrance.
The destruction can destroy any material thing, but it can never take away our hope. The IPC will provide whatever support and protection within its means for the long-term development of all civilizations across the universe, including those that have perished.
And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Thank you.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush.
我也很激动。
I trust Penacony won't let you all down. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony.
你不会起来吗？
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places. And someone has to handle the work on the express. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you. I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
讲说入境手续比较麻烦。如果以危险物品来说，主角本身就是一个危险物品。
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries. Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy.
That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring?
带我去，带着胖玩。
Pom-pom toy? Not a bad idea. That's kinda like bringing the conductor on vacay with me.
你可以缝个小一点。
I think it's too big to stuff in the case. Aw, this is hard. What else should I take?
It's about time. I should find a seat.
我稍微去拿个东西。
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Nice.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We're here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the
怎么又播起来？
Renowned songstress Robin has received an invitation to perform at Penacony.
关机关机。我就不明白，这时候就可以坐位置了，但其他地方都不给坐的。
Ahem. Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. The express is about to make the jump. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2,
有一些东西闪过去了。
Not another one.
又一个。
Come with me.
"这是什么地方？
These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone, a dreamscape. Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream, forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me. I'll take you home. Left, to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
This is... no way.
This way? After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall? How is this even possible?
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
Why not?
哦，突然多了好多人。
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
我有点晕头
Don't
晕。
panic. This is normal. Don't stop. Don't turn back. Don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
These voices... they're just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
他们在这。
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
But if I can't sing, what meaning does the stage have? Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
We're here.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you. You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
"我们在哪里见过吗？我不知道。
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, she stood shoulder to shoulder with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
如果意味着他们离去，我会。
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
无论如何，我都愿意牺牲一切。如果我需要再不需付出代价，这取决于我要付出什么代价，何种代价。
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Hmm. 这种问题，我会放弃，这代价实在太过沉重。我会放弃我已体会过美好的梦，我会放弃开拓并非我的本意，我会毫无反顾地开拓下去。我不知道，我会毫无反顾地开拓下去。
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me?
这是我们第一次见面。
I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells.
我们还能再见面吗？
The golden dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
sudden?
我梦见了一个谜语人在说怪话，我可能梦见了一位故人，我可能梦见了一个悲伤的未来。我在梦里被人砍了一刀。
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already. You should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here.
嗨，新年。
Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Did you remember?
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going. Shall we go meet up with them now?
准备好了。
Penacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
Till we make it.
We're here at last! The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you.
幸好没有。
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
是梦中的孩子。你这里的服务生。
I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting. Welcome to the Reverie. May you have an unforgettable holiday. Should you need assistance with moving your luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. May you have a pleasant stay in Penacony.
感觉他之后就会常驻在这。
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
我们聚集这么多人。
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
系统里面真的没有您说的这个名字。
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, 4 platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
是的，我是单很先生。遇到麻烦了吗？
Yes. Your name isn't on the hotel's reservation list. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, she hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
She's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for her status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid...
出师漫游签证。
No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with zero room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department, a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for her. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you have put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow her to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But...
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
这个鸟的袖子好酷哦。
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait, what? You're...
Hello, friend. How have you been? I sincerely hope you don't mind.
好冷笑话。
My apologies for any perceived slight. To show my sincerity, I offer you 10,000 credits as a gesture of goodwill.
你一点都不了解朋友是什么。
Such integrity. I like it. I must have you as a friend. Here, 20,000 credits. Please excuse me, I have some matters to attend to, so I must depart. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
哎。
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
什么？爱普色。 使一颗心免于哀伤，不知道为什么有种不太妙的感觉。
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr... Which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally?
希望别再遇到麻烦。
How does the saying go? Trouble comes in pairs?
There's also the saying, from misfortune comes bliss. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
我们可以打开梦境护照。邀请函：尊敬的逐梦客，欢迎您来到匹诺康尼。自您入住白日梦酒饭店的一刻起，一段瑰丽的梦幻之旅便已揭开帷幕。放下纷纷扰扰的现实，绝非易事。做出全心全意拥抱梦境的选择，势必也需要非凡的勇气。我们有自信承诺，在家庭的精心布置下，等在您的旅途前方的只有甜蜜的滋味和悦耳的音律。愿您抛下世俗一切的烦恼，开上一瓶经典款苏乐达，尽心醉享匹诺康尼的梦境之旅的梦境奇迹，来自家族。继续阅览。入梦须知，在使用入梦时正式入梦前，请保证你已阅览入梦须知。一、保持心境平和，剧烈的情绪波动可能导致预料之外的入梦感受，如坠落、失重、疼痛等。二、请面部朝上入梦，请勿尝试以卧姿、跪姿或者非常规动作入梦，避免溺水风险。三、请勿饮用助眠药，入梦池中的梦液内逐渐有快速助眠效果，无需药物辅助。若您在全身浸泡状态下长时间无法入梦，请联络饭店工作人员。请勿裸身入梦，您的梦境中的初始形象将和您入梦时的状态相同，为避免对其他客人造成惊吓，请先确保自身穿戴整齐后再入梦。五、请勿剽窃他人身份，家族尊重每位宾客的身份和隐私，请勿尝试在梦境中冒充、攻击或污蔑其他宾客。六、仅代表橡木、树木草、银叶冬、猎犬及鸢尾花，祝您一梦平安。宾客须知，尊敬的逐梦客，目前位于梦境时分黄金的时刻内的白日梦饭店正在进行修容翻新。若您选择进入黄金的时刻，您仍然会在梦境饭店中醒来，但您将无法离开客房，也不能使用常规的服务。我们已经为宾客设计了临时的入梦流程，引导您顺利进入白日梦黄金的时刻。对您梦境之旅造成如有不便，请见谅。OK， 又是一段激动人心的开拓之旅即将展开。这次的开局没有冰天雪地的动物园，也没有咄咄逼人的仙舟高层，除了通篇谜语的男人和女人，一切看起来都那么美好。说起来好像还有 还从来没有人问过你这个问题。你喜欢哪种旅行？根据你当下的感受，直奔当地，宅在家里，跟着他人。不过仔细想想，每场激动人心的旅行你都会直奔当地最有名的景点，最值得敬佩的行动脉，和你结伴旅行一定少不了冒险和刺激。不过仔细想想，这么一来，你的定位可能和三月期可能有点重叠了。或许你该重新考虑一下自己的人设定位，做个能带给人新鲜感的女孩。你可以使用收集到的贴纸来装饰手册。在匹诺康尼期间，你将会收集到各式各样的贴纸。使用这些贴纸来装饰您的梦境护照页面吧。没有任何一个世界天生富饶，正如我们出生时一贫如洗。晋升的鸟儿人是自由的，至少它还能飞翔。某些轮回的开始，某些轮回的结束。这个不能改。米莎不见，早知道刚问完。
A dream world! I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour? It's friendly on the wallet. Easy going, safe and
前往贵宾城。前往公共休息处。
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
It's giving me the finger.
看男爵士。前往公共休息区。
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Welt, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
将梦中不可能之事收进眼底，寻找匹诺康尼之父。 表匠。
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
这样这个不合谐音不就是知道有列车引擎的人？
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
That's
because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
The decor in here is a little, loud for my tastes. So this is how Astral High Society does things, huh?
关于钟表匠，
They say he's a historically important figure in Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales encourage believers to come to the planet of festivities to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the power to draw people in. But how and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly sent by a nameless, I've got no leads for now.
关于家族，
The family believes in the harmony, and their altruism is well known across the stars, a trait that is intimately tied to Penacony's stability and prosperity. But some factions have always been wary of the family, suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive. So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now.
关于梦中的行程，
The dream Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization. Penacony's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy. The pasts that we chase may be stored in these places. Past the guest room's dream pool is the real Penacony. Let's get ready to move out. Pleasant dreams.
Penacony is full of living legends.
哦，我看到致谢了。
Us people from planet Screwlum never brag.
A moment of Intellitron charming.
Why isn't there a sugar-free salt flat option?
What's wrong? Not turning in? Can't find your room? Or do you have something on your mind?
关于钟表匠，
One can't discuss the planet of festivities without mentioning the watchmaker. Penacony's household name and figure. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams. But the veracity of these stories remains untraceable. Many have their own opinions on the watchmaker's origin and past, and there are even some who suspect he's a conceptual construct of the family. For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the watchmaker. His legacy, it sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else.
关于那位公司的代表，
An IPC ambassador who knows more than he lets on. A silver-tongued businessman, a flamboyant and debonair aristocrat. He could be all of them. My instincts tell me he's much more than meets the eye. Before the dust settles, we should maintain amicable relations with all camps, while keeping our guards up.
关于梦中的行程，
The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. I've heard that the destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family.
不是这个字也太小了吧，什么苏勒达，什么盛会海选，这是 TV 吗？为什么我看起来有点像 TN？
You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far. Even if you're trailblazing, you mustn't forget to relax.
Where's March 7th? Has she returned to her room already?
孤独的钢琴，正好跟我想的一样，在想3月去哪。哦，我知道，你是在借泡沫小包里面出现过的女孩。对不起，我今天找你的工作日。哎呦，连锁的。你太大声了。
Why is my room door open?
Can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait to experience the dream world.
打算先去哪？
The moment of dusk, obviously. How can you not visit the shopping paradise when you're at the resort of all resorts? I'm all ready to fill my bags to the brim. After doing my shopping, I'll get all dolled up in an evening gown to attend Miss Robin's show at Penacony Grand Theater.
关于知更鸟，
You know, it's weird. Welt noticed it too, about how Miss Robin's voice sounded somewhat weary. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it was different than usual. Could she be tired out from her cosmic concert tour? Insisting on performing under such circumstances. Miss Robin is a superstar among celebrities.
关于盛会，
Here I was thinking of some good old relaxation, but nope. This event is a wild ride. The various factions deciphering the riddle, a power struggle of past legacies. It feels like we're in a live-action detective saga. Who knows? Maybe we'll even witness classic scenarios like family feuds, tragic losses, worlds torn apart, espionage situations, rivers running red with blood, stuff like that. This is simply too thrilling.
先不要，你懂的成语还蛮多的吧？
Just kidding. How could that be possible? Don't worry. Welt and Himeka will have our backs if things go wrong. Let's just make the most of it all while we're here.
连锁的房门传来了浓郁的香气，不知道是花香，就是你可以用凭证打。高级香水。
He's... How fortuitous. We meet again.
这是我的房间，你怎么在这？
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend.
这房间是你让入住，是你安排的？
No, no. I only let you have my room. Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself?
不速之客。
So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right?
你想聊什么？
Cutting to the chase. I like that. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Miss Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
我听不到你在说什么。
Your acting's good. I like that. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down.
你真的该走了。
I already said there's no rush to give me an answer, because no matter what happens, the outcome will remain the same. Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things. Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room? Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed.
你先没关门的吧？
I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Why haven't you left? I said, why haven't you left? I jest. Take it easy. This is indeed your room. I was just passing by. I'm trying to find my own room too, and I heard a commotion here. So I came to take a look. Luckily your door was open, or could have gotten dangerous. That man looked like he was up to no good.
拜托，不要一直白日红吃电脑，我看得很恐怖啊。
Anyway, as long as you're all right, I should return to my room too.
是我有种奇怪的感觉。
But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it's somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before?
好熟悉的对话，可能是在梦里。好熟悉的对话。
This may sound embarrassing because I would sometimes forget stuff I really shouldn't have from past experiences. It's just a habit of mine. Don't mind me. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you.
你还记得我？
You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. I doubt we'll meet again. Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
哦，你是不是忘记？冲锋来得好快。
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
因为黄泉指了路，他向你再三道谢。
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions. Hmm?
这个要贴的。刚刚天命如织，当断理断。请看这红色的字，我就觉得有股不好的回忆。
Welcome to Pinaconi, honored guest. Very soon, all your dreams will leap forth before you. Please step into the dream pool and let go of the sorrows and worries of life.
哦，非常。这眼睛让我想到那个。
Yes, I feel like I'm getting closer to my dreams.
我看到了新材料。那意味着委托会多吗？还没多。你靠近入梦时，甜蜜的女声自房间四周传来，空气中有香气。我们暂时用弥漫来代替好了。两者一同将你裹入怀抱，这香氛干裂、深沉、奢华，令你想到了成熟的果实，又想到了霞光中的远海。也许是时候该入梦了，在梦池中躺下，你俯身躺在入梦池中央，身体的冰冷流直没过你的腰肢，女声继续在你耳边轻语，伴有晚钟声，野风接起荒原的簌簌声，知更鸟、沙鸥、天鹅与渡鸦的喧调，钟摆震荡，你期待着自己会进入哪一片梦中，昏昏欲睡。
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized, where's that handsome bust of yours?
哦，刚刚离线出去了，接着重新上来。
You're late by 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the nameless.
你最好是用这段时间解开的阿基维利陨落之谜。
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque. It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
Oh, it's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Avgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have far exceeded my expectations. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her... Huh? Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
你浪费他太多时间了。
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out, and what was that weird noise just now?
The
Dreamscape Hotel. Under construction. Please receive instructions from the home service.
Note?
钟表匠的谏言，梦中亦有不可能之事，找到他吧，如此便可以接见。
This way! Can you see me? Over here! Please, come this way!
这扇门似乎无法从另一侧打开，这一侧打开。
You're here. Wonderful. Oh, I thought you wouldn't notice me. Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the golden hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests.
我们又见面了。
Huh? You remember me? I'm so glad. This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay, but if you enter the golden hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
白日梦饭店发生了什么事？
Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry.
黄金的时刻是什么？
You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape Pass, but I can explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry.
我刚才捡到了一个纸条。
Note? Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry.
我该从哪前往黄金的时刻？
You just go right through that door to reach golden hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream. Right through that doorway is golden hour. I wish you...
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
《看我的背景片》。
What's that? What happened?
What?
Are you alright?
一百天没什么感觉。
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
这个鸟对他的兄长微微颔首，随后那对翠绿的眼眸对上了你，他微笑，而你看见湖绿色的眼底泛起了阵阵涟漪，一道巨大的漩涡随后自潭水深处升起。你的视野变得暗淡，开始觉得身体在融化，与流质合而为一，你们共鸣振力以令人沉静的频率混合，你的心脏正在鼓动，引领一场节奏。 啊，这就是传说中的光屏吗？
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale.
和声响起，吸气，他们唱歌；呼气，他们唱歌。本能令你照做，你感到胸腔中凝滞的流体重新开始流动，暖意自其中传来，充盈全身。你们的旋律逐渐慢渐弱，像一首摇篮曲，一道七色的幻象轻轻抚摸着你的头顶，为你合眼。动作轻柔，满是怜爱，你感到惬意，沉沉睡去。当你再度睁开眼睛时，方才遇到的一切仿佛被压缩到了一瞬间。你的思绪已经捕捉不到它们了，但身体却因为这刹那安眠而精力充沛。这活力简直前所未有。
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony.
刚刚的声音是
It was a song with a harmonic tune.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water. But once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
好比喻我完全懂。
Thanks for the compliment. In fact, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
哎，好厉害！在梦里也可以传讯息，你到了吗？我到了。好耶！刚联络上基子和杨叔，大家都去了不同的梦境。我在薄暮的时刻准备去拍卖场看看，再会合也麻烦，不如分头行动吧。你在黄金的时刻，听说那里的梦境贩售店很出名，帮我打个卡。要是好玩，下一站就去你那里。
The Dreamscape Sales Store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the dreamscape.
获得新贴纸。 好嘞。哇，发生什么事？等一下。
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, wait, what?
The most luxurious culinary chain, crafting dreams with flavor.
According to the map, this is the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
爱德华医生。
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store.
你怎么知道我是谁？
It's the magic of psychoanalysis, madam. Dr. Edward is happy to assist you. Here's where you'll get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Glock Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Pinnacle, isn't it?
我是。
Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor and is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakavili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you.
杀鸡为例的记忆。
Dr. Edward does not make any guarantees regarding the authenticity of dream bubble content. Dreams are just dreams, so enjoy them. Well, let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
触碰梦泡。
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
我在听。是谁在说话？这是要我帮他配音吗？
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Machiavelli. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Rocket Villains. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious.
别的声音都可以吗？
Well, it must be someone you're close to. Unless you're willing to accept a very unpleasant listening experience. Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
再想想其他人，你当然是另一个性别的我自己。
Your voice is different. That's like a challenge. No matter. Dr. Edward will make it happen. The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay. You plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into the Haie Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage. You plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. Because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving. You plead guilty to this charge?
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the Express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soul Glad. Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
你这开拓之旅还蛮欢愉的。那时候已经有说了的啊。
Perhaps it is, but I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is!
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces!
那个把列车炸成2截的家伙。
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience?
这跟阿基维利有半点关系吗？
This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits.
这一刻还是来。
This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Are you going to buy it?
我买了。
Thank you. Hope to see you next time. Oh, right. As this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate your dreamscape pass and commemorate your unique trip to Penacony.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way. Get her!
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
稍微调整一下影片。我看一下。
Welcome to Dreamscape.
明明可以。
Trailblazer from the
I won't make it different.
the sins of this.
However, the subconscious has vast world. Splendid! A replicate.
Do you rode snowmobiles into you, please?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into the you, please.
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the you, please. Guilty.
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing. But I do admit to consuming the last serving of the Express Special.
Ahem. There are cases of
My apologies. By order of the Alfalfa family, delicious, thirst-quenching, so glad is the only brand of
And that's not even.
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No, you are.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there.
Who?
That gun.
哦，原来是这样。
Maybe you're looking for some.
看看你这边都卖了些什么？哎，你怎么只有卖一个？
Welcome to.
有人跟你聊个天吗？当然可以，陪宾客聊天也是梦境贩售店的业务范围之内。你为什么叫爱德华医生？为什么？因为这是我妈妈帮我取的名字。开玩笑的，你别当真，光看你也知道我可是梦境贩售店的化身，怎么可能会有血型？哈哈。回答您的问题，这个名字是很久以前一位烟尾花家系的家族为我取名的。据说那位家族非常喜欢电影，而爱德华医生是他喜欢的电影里的主要角色。遗憾的是，我从来没有看过那部电影，毕竟我每天都必须要阅览成千上万的梦境，那可比电影带劲多了。你对钟表匠了解多少？啊，伟大的钟表匠，多少人是为了追逐他的步伐而来到这华美的梦想之城。很遗憾，我对那位大人的真实生平知之甚少，但有关他的传说和梦境，我这边有不少存货。恰好您赶上了今天梦境贩售店的特别优惠，只要5600万个木素币，您就可以带走爱德华先生亲自剪辑的钟表匠传说梦境全集。他们说的协乐大典是什么？你不知道吗？协乐大典是家族每个琥珀季都要举办的盛大庆典，届时寰宇间的众多明星将齐聚一堂，为赞颂神主开唱。据说这一次的协乐大典，享誉银河的知更鸟小姐也会为匹诺康尼12时分的所有宾客献上歌喉，令人期待。顺带一提，您只需要花上3600万个木素币，就可以买到收录过去5届协乐大典的终极梦境合集哟。你这里的梦是从哪里来的？您真是一位好奇心旺盛的客人。我猜如果这是一间现实中的餐厅，你也会对他们的食物供应链感兴趣，对吧？只是开个玩笑，没有挖苦你的意思。对这些资讯，我向来开诚布公。首先声明，我在这里出售的梦境100%都是经过梦境主人的授权，当然不包括那些年代过早或者梦境主人早已逝世的存货。至于取得梦境的途径，绝大多数都是个人主动提供的。熟悉黄金的时刻的宾客都知道，爱德华医生会以公道的价格回收有趣的梦境。另外，这还有少数比较特别的梦境哦，差点忘记了，这部分是秘密，就像高级餐厅的私房菜单一样，不能随便透露。总而言之，如果你想靠讲故事获得客观的收入，随时欢迎来爱德华医生这边说说你的经历。 那么急着走吗？不看看店里的总货吗？好吧，期待你下次的光临。记住，爱的话，医生比您更了解您内心的爱好。在充满欢闹与喧嚣的美梦中，这只猎犬始终保持沉默，冷眼旁观。猎犬察觉你在身边，一眨眼就消失了。即使猎犬失去了，恐怕得想办法找到它。那接下来会停止。哦呀。
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
保护美少女，我义不容辞。什么情况？你是谁？
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Eternal.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Unworthy. Try harder.
There's more to life.
Lance at the ready.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
That's enough, boys.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young Bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family.
偷渡犯是什么情况？
The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around. Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area.
I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them.
乐意笑了。
Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony?
无名科这么有名，
You bet! The Interastral Peace broadcast recently did a whole segment about your glorious achievements. I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me.
太好了，我正缺一个导游。你之前没在工作吗？
Well, I'm not booked for any performances. And most visitors to Penacony don't need tour guides anyway. They're all big shots who have their own entourage with them.
那你现在有事做了。
Thanks. Let's go.
银色的家伙，不会死，
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
不会死萨姆吧？
Watch your step now.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy. Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza! Follow me! I'll buy you a nice meal.
给低呢？不会是上个技术世代的引擎在体内运转起来就是不同，很顺畅，就像心经在唱歌，声音响是大了一点，但不重要，只要型号合适，散热降噪都不成问题。你好，站了这么久，是对旧机器感兴趣吗？我们这里应有尽有。我只是随便看看，我发现你还有很多收藏。这是什么？先买起来。哦，这样获得了新贴。
Give him a kid's meal.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice? Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat.
这怎么好意思？
No worries. You can buy me a meal next time.
流银的预算。这就是匹诺康尼最具代表性的食物啦，随便挑，我请你。 这不就是可以全买？
This is... Are you done ordering? You have great taste. I'll get the bill. Now, let's go this way.
原来不能全买。朋友，跟你说一件好玩的事情。昨天我站在柜台的时候，只听说有人被抢劫，吓得我汽水都喷出来了。但我找了半天却没看到，你知道为什么吗？因为那个人能隐形，因为那是个皮皮西人。从柜台后面走出来以后，才发现那个拿刀的劫匪说：“你好，抢劫。”我说：“你这样子也没办法威胁到我。”他说：“有道理，我能直接伤害你的位置，我得找个能直接伤害你的位置。”然后他就顺势爬上了餐桌，结果刚站稳就晕了过去。你知道为什么吗？他没吃饭，因为那是拥有恐高症的皮皮西人。请相信我，我不是对皮皮西人抱有什么偏见，我非常尊重他们，至少甚至认为他们才应当是世界的主宰。这里有个著名的理论曾表述过相同的观点，你知道这是什么理论吗？破窗效应、墨桶效应。因为最短的那块木板决定一切。你还是好好做服务生的工作吧。看着我都饿。零卡，经典租了，然后我可以自己买，早知道不买那么多。
Give him a kid's meal.
我说起来，按照这里的怪物性质，我需要换一下队伍。
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we keep going, we'll reach Glauc's Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour. Over here! Follow me. Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting. Look! That's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired. I know, right? Isn't he adorable? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker?
钟表匠这个人很有名。
I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the Dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person. Just the true story is anyone's guess. But everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name.
The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him?
那就麻烦你了。
My pleasure. Here, give me your phone. Hey! Help! Help me!
你是不是听到了某种细嫩又尖锐的求救声？如无意外，最可怜的呼喊应该是钟表小子的眼睫毛发出来的。
What's that? It looks like there's something on Clocky's face. Help! Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
钟表小子的眼睫毛似乎在向你求救，把它揪出来，但是实在是太梦境了，所以你会怎么做？
You want a photo with him? Sure. It's done! It came out great. You're very photogenic. Help! Help me!
虽然你与钟表小子留下了一张完美的合影，但那眼睫毛是不应不领情。 他依旧喋喋不休，希望有人，意思是你能来救救可怜的他。好了，我来检查。啦，给了10张。这只有棱有角的小鸟发出了一声可爱又古怪的啼叫，然后往远方飞去。在临走前似乎提到了报答，前提是你要找到一棵大树在哪里。或许你可以在这哪里和它重逢，那看看那好看的东西究竟是。
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now?
原来我还能跳啊！我把他的眼睫毛拔下来了。
Eyelashes. Clocky doesn't have those.
对啊，有给10张票，然后我抽到了野哥。
Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please follow me.
折纸小鸟。
Checked off the list.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace.
理想诗班。哎呀，点错。
And here we are. The best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat. Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun.
一把眼睛凑近望远镜前看，凝视其中的景象，只有一片漆黑。睁开一只眼，他也开始凝视着你，继续凝视着他。凝视深渊之人必将被深渊凝视，而你选择与深渊对视。不知过了多久，另一只眼羞涩地合上了。望远镜中只剩下一片黑暗。逐梦客之眼。哦，原来这是秘境。是这样。
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideen then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape.
元年。
This is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
他突然停顿了一下，你注意到了某一个瞬间，女孩的目光变得小心谨慎，直刺向你的眉心，又或者你身后。你在看什么？下一刹那，女孩温和的面容恢复如初，她向你报以一个恰到好处的微笑。
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around. See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some Ideen tokens for you. With those, you'll be able to try any of the attractions here that you fancy. Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some Ideen tokens for her?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them.
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Thanks. Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens.
你大玩特玩。
Let's do it. Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The dreamy slots and lucky wheel are pretty straightforward.
Holy moly, it's the grand prize! Today must be your lucky day. Come on, give me that grand prize! Wow, you won something on your first attempt. Impressive. You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
你继续玩，我去买点喝的。
What's taking Firefly so long? She's heading toward the bar.
"找到流音了，结束游玩。先看一下流音在哪。
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar? It's a dream after all.
流音在这。
What do you say? Ready to call it a day? I'm a bit tired too. Let's sit down at the snack bar for a while. Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it?
你听起来有点悲伤，为什么？
I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving. It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place, and that makes me want to share it with others.
你不是本地人吗？不要把情感寄托在这种东西上。
You're right. But when people have nothing to rely on, they always seek out things to find comfort in. Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you. Did you travel here alone?
"我的朋友去其他梦境。
Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well, someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or a dagger.
Mm.
Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer Girl. It's been such a long time, old friend. What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today.
我不会在做，你怎么会在这里？
You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
你眼睛长哪里去了？深夜期长这样吗？
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sempo, and I'm an old pal of hers. Come on. It's been so long since we last met each other. How can you just walk away like that?
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area. I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I could do much better.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
What a scam.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there, using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? She's not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
点选挡板然后消耗电量可以开启挡板，关闭挡板可以取回电量。挡板开启的时候可以设定旋转的方向，电量不足就无法开启更多的挡板，可以点选重置。旋转。
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Pepe Pepeshi Salon. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Pepeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too difficult for Sempo.
BPC 保镖。
Here we are again, pal.
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right. I have 2 friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card. Well, seems like we can't go in.
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Got it. Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt. And everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean.
小丑。
Just be patient. I'll explain everything when the time comes.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of 1 item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
情绪原型选择背叛的刹那，你会永远记得那人信任与温柔，你会永远记得那些人的劝说与煽动，你会永远记得自己拔出刀的瞬间，你会永远记得那人惊讶的低语。无耳亦有汝焉。情绪原型，疑虑的乌云，你坐起身，阴云般的伤感在你脑中凝聚，那些一再向人承诺的话语开始动摇。你真的不是一个废物吗？你真的能做到什么吗？你选择的路真的是正确的吗？火焰从心底呼啸而来，有那么一个瞬间，你曾想让过往的一切付之一炬，而那火星很早便已被点燃。情绪原型，至死不渝的恨。当你阅读这段文字时，请你考虑一下接下来这个意见。传一则讯息给你的仇敌，告诉他们你原谅他们。我们的生命太过短暂，没有那么多时间可供憎恨。睡梦，在匹诺康尼中到处都可以找到这样的残片，它们属于一颗颗破碎的心。黑色梦中我去安睡，梦中没有对与错，错与对。
Is that a TV? Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade! This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
你总不试试？
I want to let you enjoy this first-hand experience. Of course, it's just a suggestion. If you aren't up for it, I'll do it myself.
两人不约而同的看向你，准确来说是3个人，包括那个在荧幕里那正抖动不已的大鼻子墨镜酷哥。你知道该做出选择，那么你目前没有其他选项吗？空吧。你深呼吸，闭眼，鼓起勇气，将手伸下那台可疑的电视。哈努变身。
Oh my!
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing?
发出一声很酷的哼。你发出他一声很酷的天哪！说真的，他真的非常酷。
You look so cool.
You got swag now, pal.
So, how did she turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
好吧，那我现在该做什么？你已完全理解状况，面对你的老朋友请教这个问题如何行动但你的人物设定不允许你这么做，所以你只发生了一声很酷的作为回应。如果你可以继续这样哭下去，那为什么还要变回去呢？
Here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Of course we will. Good luck.
克劳克影业在匹诺康尼梦境中设计了一种街头游戏，能让宾客借由变身装置扮演卡通中的哈努兄弟，在梦境的角落经历奇妙的冒险。在小小哈努行动的故事中，你被石头老板的奇怪装置变小，需要用自己的小小身躯经历一场大冒险，夺回石头老板从小镇夺走的宝藏。哈努兄弟的墨镜之下有一双野狼一般锐利的双眼，可以运用按键启动哈努视线、哈努视野，观察场景，可以利用通道并设法找到遭到藏匿的宝藏。
I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time! Your way is blocked! How pitiful! There's a huge secret that I would never tell you. If you swap bodies again through the TV... Oh, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
里面好闷啊！是你救了我吗？发出一颗是很酷的等等，我来走啾，你根本不会说话，谢谢你，我要离开了。利用折纸小鸟修造的神奇火箭，可以抵达到不了的。
Oh, rat! You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people. Fine. I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back!
一阵天旋地转，你发现自己回到了石头老板的迷宫入口。情绪原型，片刻自由。飞船在天空画出尾积云。公司追兵已然从视野中消失，你和同伴兴奋地击掌，再也没有什么能束缚你们。但这并不是结束，牢狱依旧在身后追逐，或许10年，或许100年，你们终将回到其中。在那之前，我们会享受这份自由。好听。看来你得恢复原形。
You're back. Are you alright?
桑博，你有什么想解释的？
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
再次前往梦境贩卖。我稍微离开一下。
Noise. 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 Noise.
我刚才很干的蠢事，我想说去弄点东西来吃，然后我打开了我的那个我家的烤箱，然后我发现，我上次用的时候我是用气炸的状态，赶快转回去。
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service. Ah, trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. I see you've brought 2 friends with you. Well, they seem like fun people.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Oh, be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscape, sir?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
What's going on?
Well, this is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With the relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
客制化功能，想做什么都行。
Exactly. Looks like you've got the picture. You probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me. Your donation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Now, calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble. It's ready. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
梦境读书。
Where's this?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
人呢？人都去哪？
This is a surprise that will be revealed later. You have to remember, in a dream, anything is possible. Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
磅礴的衣服。
Is this another note?
磅礴的谏言，当上垃圾之王吧，即使垃圾袋早已破碎。你什么意思？
Well, I have no idea. I didn't come here when I had this dream. Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
好不舒服，他声音会一直左右左右左右。
What is happening?
怎么全是垃圾桶？ 他弹啊！想和你谈一个条件，这台词怎么有点眼熟？配音员好辛苦啊！这里的背景音是不是也被改了？到底在干嘛？ 啊，回来了。
Say, but I wouldn't get it a bada. Harabada, do the best shoot da. Ha, well, I would get it a bada. Harata bada da.
你的意思是要我传接你们？
I think that's what she means.
Ha, super bada.
契约什么契约？
Husa bata. Habada da da da. And I would do habata. Essay but do. Halabada. Habada do the bata sarata. Habadu sabata. Who's about it to do?
I'm confused.
Hopida Fatibi, Habadibada higher.
Kotakoki Karako. Kokaki. Karakula.
奇怪，你还什么都没有做，大门就缓缓打开。原来这是一扇自动门，感应不到垃圾桶。
どうだディダ。キリコはカシノは。サコキがトリララ。いや、カリグラが。キがコリガラガラゴガキが。
你看着垃圾桶们兴奋地挤进宝库，支开一袋又一袋垃圾，将它们尽数倒进自己的身，信任的证明。
Will of preservation.
啊，给到了，垃圾桶王子。这是一个普通的垃圾，多么奇妙！在一个由垃圾构成的王国，居然会存在普通的垃圾。你想对它做什么？放入垃圾。但这是垃圾桶工作，你就随便找了一些漆黑而扔进去。当你重新睁开眼，垃圾桶已经不再是垃圾桶，它长出了双手双脚的垃圾桶。
こうまた減ったものいなかったではたほど自己ほなはったとでたったほど減っただ。
你说好像纯美骑士团。
まあまかなだっただな元ななったかなはいなたたのたたとかまたたはったたたたでたたととたたこけはっぺくだかほてっとなははきっとなったただひたたどでけはとどどひったなはたたくどひったほっぺきった
垃圾米德，这个垃圾桶看起来安静，那桶盖已经掉漆发白，它正在一粒粒数着路边的垃圾，时而叹气，时而摇头，似乎正尽力记住一个天文数字。你为什么要数垃圾？
靴バラント矢がバランタ。
我需要信任的证明。
ガバラならただウカカムチャラモマハアパサカタソンゴモアパルラだ。
那这桶王国的垃圾会是什么样的？你好奇打开第一个桶的盖子，可惜什么都没有。也许爱德华医生没来得及去管理这些细节。在垃圾桶里面有本漫画，书页已经残破不堪。它讲述了一场冒险。塔洛夫城是俑桶，他凭借勇气和意志击败了废品巨怪，还从他口中救出了一个人类。为了向塔洛夫报恩，把那人类把自己也变成垃圾桶，这是惊悚故事吧？你看见了意料之外的东西，一只针织虫，它躺在垃圾桶里。应对是白玉的余孽，去死吧！这时候卫兵除害人啊，用你的球棒告诉他，这里是存户的王国。
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Leave it to me.
Lance at the ready.
I will dispatch. Your end approaches.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Grace and elegance.
Let's begin.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
你通过了王下一统的士兵。一阵巨响后，繁育的灾害退去，世界清静了。那个遭受无妄之灾的童也回到他的梦乡了。无名客，谢谢你。与拉基米德交谈，报告你的成绩。
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them.
那个垃圾桶围在一起，似乎对什么事情争论不休。
提早东卡卡，多一个嘞，我个字。誰だと、誰だただば、这个，誰だ这个，これまかだか。
希腊神话，金苹果。
誰だと、誰だだらば、葡萄，加了加了个，遠い目パラ。ののがい、ののがい、たにまにが。おだこきごまいかごのもおなおきごなおまとまかが。
将金垃圾切成3份，平均分配。众目睽睽之下，你对金垃圾做出了完美的均分，就连钟表披萨的每一块都不肯阻止均匀。
おどかのもか、いちこののかが。いらはらこ、からきか。
这个还可以多拿。深不见底的垃圾桶里有一个奇怪的垃圾袋，你发现上面有一个封印，几个鱼骨，把将带口牢牢 卡住，解除封印。啊！一声巨响，一个青烟从栩栩如生好像变成一个巨大的垃圾桶。那拉沙机。但我是人，不是垃圾桶。啊，不然如果一起去对抗塔塔洛夫。OK， 这样拿完了。嗯？与关筒们交关筒。啊，反而从这里拿到了。造物之柱。
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Such a tragic scene.
你已经代入了。
Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King.
你说塔塔洛夫那不就是你吗？
What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you.
真相？什么真相？你想表达什么？真不怪梦还有隐喻？
Hint at? No, more like reveal. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
Maybe you're looking for something.
Whoa, nice!
女孩侧过身，看向远方，像在回避你的眼神，半晌，她才回头，轻轻开了口。
I'm sorry.
我需要知道，我需要真相，告诉我好吗？
Sure, there are things I'm hiding from you. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys.
你也可以登上列车。
Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there.
好，我相信你。
Thanks.
哦。
Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
TikTok! Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please, come here!
发生什么事了？
Didn't I make myself clear? Someone is dying! Please help! Wait! Can you see me?
Is there a problem?
我看到了一具有手有脚的钟表。
Can you really see me? TikTok! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops! I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! TikTok! Help! Help!
钟表小子，你是动画人物？我能帮上你什么吗？
Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life?
是的，我看到他了。
Where is he? I can't see him.
TikTok! I guess I'm only innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray.
他说只有小孩能看到他。
But I think you look older than me in terms of appearance.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
他说要出人命了。
Is it really that bad? Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and follow me, gray friend. Misha's in trouble. He's over there. Let me bring you to him.
The name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway, better check out what's going on.
Come on, chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night.
I dare
There's a
you.
crowd over there. Looks like something really did happen. Please, calm down.
Tick-tock! He's there! He's there! See, Clocky does not tell lies.
Everyone, please stay calm.
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Punish him,
Punish him, boss.
How did it come to this?
怎么都是熟人啊？
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock! I'm begging you, my gray friend! Begging you! Please help Misha!
听课的时候发生了什么事？
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? I'm really curious too.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way! Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst! He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself! He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions! Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That, my gray friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now,
哦，还弹舌。
catch him off guard.
你怎么不自己上？
I can't pull it off on my own because they can't see me. So please, close your eyes. Tick-tock! Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy? All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won! Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the guardians of Dreamville after all, Tick-tock!
Mind your own business, lass. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
钟表法器，借由钟表法器可以调校转换这家伙的特技。开始。
How did he end up like this?
我看到一个表盘，然后拨动它。
Here comes the clockwork. It's just that seeing that gleeful smile on his face. Oh, he's just as scary as he was before.
Hello, everyone! Please allow me to welcome all of you to Penacony, Land of the Dreams. Oh, come on now. Line up and give our honored guests a warm welcome.
Sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Ready? Go!
Welcome to Penacony, Land of the Dreams.
你客气什么？都是自己人。
Right. We're a family to them.
We're a family.
Wow! Seems like you've established yourself as an important figure around here. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
那能给我们一点私人空间吗？谢谢你们的好意。
Sure thing, huh? You're the boss. Hey, gang, let's give our VIP some space, huh?
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this great friend of mine?
She's an esteemed guest whom I've befriended recently. I told you about her before.
Oh, it's her!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon.
我也没想到这么快。
About all the commotion just now, I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before, but she is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
The beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
钟表小子赋予了我钟表把戏。
That's right! It was me! Clucky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality. I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here. But according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream.
优雅的医者。
Shortly after we parted ways, I wandered into a ball without realizing it. A lady wearing a black veil invited me to dance. It was my first dance, and it was an unforgettable experience. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities, and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Clocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
No, we're not on a date. She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my gray friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick-tock.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
13个钟。比赛？去哪里？去哪里？我看看。
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
写完主线一个支线完，听完一个角色曲，我什么都做不到。不要，又来。
Your secret stronghold is a cafe?
Here we are. This is the place.
好漂亮的咖啡厅。
No, it isn't. This is.
这就是秘密据点。
Yes, it's right inside.
周围的人还在看着呢。
It doesn't matter. Anything can happen in a dream. And there are lots of people falling from the sky every day. The pedestrians aren't going to be fazed by anything. Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
Huh?
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
Homie.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics!
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family.
鸡翅膀男孩。
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here.
夜色名为温柔。
Dreams are supposed to be.
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous. Just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught right away.
好吧，我们回去。
Let me try. Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the dreamers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
People ask for favors every day. Am I supposed to just say yes to all of them? None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Seems like he won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Perhaps Clocky's clockwork trick can come in handy? This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
None of your tricks are going to work.
你得用点激将。
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site. Ugh! Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret it.
我不是这个意思。
Don't try talking back to me. I deal with punks like you all the time. You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic. You idle away your time every day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society. Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop! Teach them a lesson!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
That won't stop me.
A blade knows no. The fight is set. That savor it for me.
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost. Is this the power of youth?
If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia? All right. You can go in. As the winner, you deserve it.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
All right.
看不到我，看不到我，看不到我，看不到我。
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamer's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it? We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air.
It's
like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way.
我有一个好想法。
With you on our side, infallible.
哎。
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here. Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical.
"要到那个平台了吗？冲啊冲啊冲啊冲啊冲啊冲啊！
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth. Like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap. I wonder whether I can still The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of dreamers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Oh, 潜在里面看到的画面。
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
It's
the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
What exactly went wrong? Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking So Glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why don't I have any inspiration today? Who's there? Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave me alone.
人走起来。哎，这个人的情绪历史人不见了。附近寻找看看齿轮。
Eternal. Equipped together as one.
The fight is set. Too little.
All things human creations.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Some value I...
I'm on guard.
That savor it for me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
从路人那边得到的，这地方很适合约会吧？嘿嘿，你看我没有骗你吧？这是 这地方超适合约会，对不对？你看这周围的景色是不是很迷人？真愧是你好点子真多，这视野真好，整个黄金的时刻都尽收眼底。不过我们等会儿怎么离开？不会又要再爬一次通风管道吧？这个总之会有办法的，先享受当下吧。啊，要从快乐的人身上获得快乐的体验。这让我想到2之国第1代的版本。
I've got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind. No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time than now to put it to action.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece.
缺少特定的齿轮会没有办法，你可以得到别人的齿轮。3趟补全会得到额外的惊喜。8。
No match for me.
This...
这里什么都没有。我以为有东西。啊，我懂了，他知道我转过来。OK。
Finally, there won't be too many hindrances after this.
我离开一下。
Noise. Noise. Noise.
Well.
This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. Have my frequent comings and goings started drawing attention? I don't think we can get around them. knocking them out is the only way to go.
这跟球爸终于有用了。
Let's get rid of them.
Oh. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Converge and awaken!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Too little. Your end approaches.
There's more to life.
Lance at the ready.
A quick divination. Together as one.
That paradox. Savor it for me.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
All things human creations.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A blade knows no mercy. I failed to send you.
Here we are. This is the place.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far away from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the dreamers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway.
我知道。
I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. The family takes them in, but they don't belong here. In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but Some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So... I want to give it a shot here.
是什么愿望？是什么愿望？
Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term?
失商症。
It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although just like this moment, I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way.
You 究竟是谁?
I'll tell you. But not now. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened?
按摩会用洒水器让我们冷静。
Spray can? That's rough. Perhaps there's something else we can do?
这样很会一本正经地讲冷笑话。
Jokes. Oh, I don't really have a good sense of humor. Perhaps we can think of another way?
妻子会帮我们泡杯咖啡。
Coffee? We can't really make that here. Aren't there other crew members we can take inspiration from?
杨叔会想办法转移话题。
I have been trying to do that, but I think I failed. Maybe there are other things that you guys do?
3月会拉着我们一起拍照，自拍。
Selfie. You're right. I mean, I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me? Let's commemorate this moment.
好啊。
I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera.
你接过手机，打开相机程式，切换镜头，一气呵成。然后你直伸手臂将手机拿远，确保取景框能容纳你们2人。
Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Say cheese.
各位玩得开心吗？开心是开心，但总觉得哪里不太对，有种不真实的感觉，怪怪的，说不上来。毕竟是在梦里。我在拍卖会上遇到一个戴着石膏头的男人，什么都没讲，什么都没做就走了，好可疑啊！我也有些不太愉快的发现，情况有点复杂，最好当面说。我也是，看来差不多该回现实一趟，来我的房间集合。
Do you have to go back already? Time really flies. I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye at Golden Hour. 为啥不做？
It's getting late. Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone?
怎么没人了？ 嗯。
Sampo, is that guy up to no good again?
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that this friend of yours is dangerous.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Eurello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
for a little while? Inside the real dreamscape. Oh?
This... What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream.
遇到了一点麻烦。诶。
Can't get in touch with.
Are you in there?
米哈伊尔你在里面。下午2人份下午茶，他们说要见。钟表，有趣的混沌的钟表，精致的小的空间，有让人静心读书的魔力。台柜上的钟表躁动起来，指针开始飞速旋转，仿佛将你带回某个遥远的世界。为什么会变成这样？冷静，现在只有我，必须完成他留下的嘱托，我必须做到。可是我该怎么做到？我怎么可能做到？哎，难道没有人拉我一把？爷爷的作品，悲忧的词。发火。
The workshop door isn't locked.
Firefly?
门没有上锁。
Huh. So you're really here too?
我是不是已经死了？这里发生什么？
I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape?
这里是家族的秘密。
I'm not sure. Everything happened so quickly. But regardless, the family must be hiding something. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious watchmaker. If it points us towards the watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
Oh, hi, C. Are we playing hide and seek?
菲亚竟然被你发现了，看来这个位置不够隐秘，得先向赤红大哥报告安全隐忧了。
We can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side.
Ready or not, here I come!
Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls? Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful. There are some strange things on the wall. And they don't look like they're from the Dream Jolt troupe. Mikhail.
他贵客，你看起来十分疲惫，像在遇到了抑郁迷因的微波炉。难道你难道没有在晨练时间吃晚饭吗？幸好我可以帮球棒补充体力，以后要多注意石块的高度与热量，不能超过你的洛希极限。不过匹诺康尼可能会出现很多厕所，不要再乱翻垃圾桶了，因为我会爱你。 啊！我刚好像说奇怪的话，谢谢你帮我修好。祝你能早日成为梦想中的54号星际燃油。找不到。留在镜中，在哪里？在哪里？ 回忆其二。
This is too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
哎呦，这可能得小心。米哈伊柔找到你了。你有话想对我说吗？点错。
Beautiful. Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail?
好像在哪里听过。
It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness, and others so faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death.
然后特地来这里。让每只鸟都停在最适合的地方，才有施站岗的意义哦。这个灯罩非常适合我，该休息了哦。哎，这好像是好事，回去跟赤红大哥求证一下。不要走好不好？好，让我们听到了。
Take me with you at least. Okay? I beg you.
至少带着我一起。
That was a close one. But we made it. It's so strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe. There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here. The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
没有半点灰尘，是不是不曾有人动过？这是我为你折的小鸟。红色小鸟迫不及待地跳了出来，它是不是在等待人？失落地抖了抖翅膀后飞走了。它会保护你不受伤害。电视无法播放孩子们喜欢的东西。这里有准备礼物和这里本该属于一个热闹的宴会。 随着你的靠近，积木们纷纷骚动起来，它们发出声音，如同1000张嘴同时开口。看哪，我们坚固如山，再激烈的玩闹也不会让我们坍塌。可是没有了玩伴，这一切有什么意义呢？不会回来了，他被抛弃了，所以我们也被抛弃了。隐约间，你似乎听见了积木们低声啜泣，但当你想仔细听时，一切声音都消失了。积木，齿轮。一台价值不菲的钢琴，看来这间房间的主人受到良好教育。带我孩子把它们。柔软沙发。
I will definitely keep it safe.
声音好像变了。答应你。算了，大吧。
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Acquit together as one.
Lance at the ready.
The fight is set.
There's more to life. Eternal.
I see converge and awaken. All things human creations.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Life. A true marvel.
回忆集3。啦。哦呼，我只撑了20秒，这次挑战也失败了。怎么样才可以成为硬派鸟？答应你，这树下没有半点灰尘。但你确信许久没有人。
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
So, you need to keep yourself safe too.
所以你也要保。
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right? Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. Should we open it? What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy. But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them. The exact same room? Help! Help me! again. No, wait. Could it be?
Mikhail, not win the puck.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Help
me. The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
What is this monster?
Oh. Existence is unity. Every
Oh,
petal,
sounds
all
cool.
will be swept
Right.
away by the wind.
Together as one.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Your end approaches.
Some value, I suppose.
Converge and awaken.
Lance at the ready.
All things in the human creations. No matter.
Failed to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
This monster. All these creatures. Are they the secret the family's hiding?
I'm on guard.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Is there no way to lose it?
I will dispatch you.
I have to keep going.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
And you are?
Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper, Black Swan.
Existence is unity.
The fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
All human creations.
哦，只要译者有那个想法，都可以出现在他的面前。
Together as one.
Lance at the ready.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
We came together.
See you next time. Hurry. You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Did you dream of me?
是你救了我们。
I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone. Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky.
由于他逃出来了吗？
You're quite concerned about that young lady. That's fair. She was hell-bent on assuring your safety, even at the brink of death. Started to tug a little at my heartstrings, even. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
倘若在午夜行。
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
But she did find and save her too. The least we could do is listen to the other party's request.
That memo keeper obviously came here with an agenda. We should remain vigilant.
在这边偷听他们讲话。唉，看完更想抽黑天鹅了，怎么办？
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
你们已经认识了？
Yeah, Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
告诉此前的经历。
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony itself?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone she fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... it was a room. And then, through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what she just experienced, and the answer is clear. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express, and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle
for the remembrance. I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes,
then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader. And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Ahem. Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penacony?
It's that hacker girl!
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about this so-called beautiful dream.
等一下，银狼是成了星河猎手的代言人吗？
The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end. Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, Nameless.
Those Stellaron hunters, they even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere's safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, It's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade.
格拉诺这个名字是不是在哪里看过？
This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary.
被发现了怎么办？
If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan.
One peach soul glad? Shaken?
有兰姆酒、气泡水、酸橙、薄荷与砂糖，在各那位著名容易巡海游侠的配方上做点小小改良，就变成了一杯专属你的金尖旅人莫西多。但我还没成年哦，只是看外表还真看不出来。我这就给你更换影评。经典说了打金钱。我看您还是生面孔，刚来匹诺康尼吗？如果不急着入梦，可以在这里坐坐。虽然台很小，但舞台很大。这里人来人往，熙熙攘攘，可以说是情报的川流，故事的沃尔。如果你有什么想要了解，却又不知道该从何了解，不妨点上一杯饮品，换一个故事，保证让你满意。当然，你要是有自信，觉得自己的故事够精彩，可以用来交换酒水。但我也这是看看推荐，都是经典。
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parley with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
You look anxious. Worried about that girl? You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper.
感谢你的救命之恩。
I just did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special that many pairs of eyes are watching your every move.
你能确认刘英的安危吗？
Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now.
说实话，我不太信任义德。
It appears you've had some unhappy memories. But it's obvious that this partnership makes the most sense to you, me, and the Express crew, no? So, of course, I'm not the only memo keeper who has come. Penacony has opened its doors to factions beyond the family for the first time. And the Garden must record this historic moment. So you can try working together with others as well, as long as you can see them.
你不回房间吗？
No, I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. Memo keepers don't need a dream pool anyway. All right, drift peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be right with you.
就是消失的无影无踪。输入银行的声音。
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
在入梦池塘，我也会再进一次入梦池中吧，有点可惜。
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling. 别乱动，我在思考怎么改进设计哟。这火炉造型实在太平庸了，我想加一点装饰。哦，或许现在这样不错，还是原版设计更好看。我要去问看绯色夫人的意见。What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? 感觉还好。That's good then. I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
记忆告诉你，这里是3月7的房间，没意外他会在这里苏醒。3月7，你在里面吗？还没反应，你在吗？我们要出发了。3月是我海文，依旧没有反应。
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room.
早点跟我说啊。
The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder. These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here. Ah, her. How is this possible?
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here?
你又迷路了?
Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
There's more to...
黑天鹅会在这边进行协助战斗。
Existence is unity. I see together as one. All things in the human creations.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
It's a long story. I fortuitously, as she should remember, became friends with some of the Bloodhounds and was helping them track down a wanted criminal. Except I ended up here for some reason.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper.
That's
not what I meant. It's just a figure of speech. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
可以相信黄泉。
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
头顶那巨大的茶杯的再已经不再滴溜溜乱转，此刻正紧紧盯着你。哪里 ？Where？ 喝了它，这是逐梦者的命运，而代价是什么？迷失级，我先换一下队伍。让我叙述对的。既然瓦尔特不能来，那我就用瓦尔特。倘若在午夜行。
This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone. How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
I underestimated you.
Eternal.
Yep. Got the defense? Answer me.
Yeah.
Let's begin. I'll see you off. A test.
Some value, I suppose.
Yep. Let's settle this. I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
嗯，这不是完全早就知道这种怎么用吗？我也早就知道怎么用了，现在才跟我们讲，会不会太晚？
You're a natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone. See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. Let me try.
你看到你译者合上眼睛，他在以一种近乎感应的方式搜索着房间，甚至房间以外的每一个角落。
This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use an elegant method, so you two, please give me a little time. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape, and there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's the girl who was with you.
他为什么会在这？
It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry. There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. That memory zone meme. It is here as well.
等一下，我校正一下，背景音有点太小。是啊，这改4，然后这改5。钟表这样的。 I don't want to give up. Yep. 哇，这个权力对，哦，变舒服多了。
Hurry through here.
在译者面前，这都是小玩意。 拼图任务有这多，看你做了1页，也有可能是因为我做的比较慢。闸门关闭了，你感觉自己的思绪也被回旋的水流干扰，牵引其中，在深谷中下降沉沦。当舱门再度开启时，你会见到何种场景呢？也许没有人会给你答案。 某种难以名状的流质，黑暗自你的胸膛漫向喉头，窒息感自内而外将你淹没，然后声音响起。
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?" I think
最后的轻叹不知是谁发出的。
it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard. Hmm.
他只为了杀他。
You all right?
刚才发生了什么？
Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. All right?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
“这太突然。”
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
啊！我真的是不知道该说什么了。这死法为什么可以这么眼熟？
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry.
你没有拔刀，为什么？这不是你的错。
But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade, sorry, I had no choice.
他也没有选择。
I understand your anger, and I will accept it. But this isn't the time. We should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding, and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay. This is the only advice I have for you. from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
又来，记者递出一个翼炮，示意要你们用额头抵住它。你照做了，一股刺骨的寒意直入身躯，之后形成了清晰的影像。你看到基子和三月希在一起被家族拦住了去路，黑天鹅就在他们身侧，但家族并未注意到他。
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
翼炮中的记忆到此为止。
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business.
你们看着黄泉转身过去，你记得他正是在这里化成泡影。你看见他停下脚步，只抿了抿嘴，抿了抿唇，垂下双眼，半晌，他弯下身，用手像是挽了些什么，忽而又起身。
May death be the end of your boundless dream. Guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
帆布快要消失的手机躺在地上，残留着一则没有发出的讯息，一张合照，两个人笑得很开心。捡起来，手机彻底消散了，化为梦泡消失了去。是谁杀死了知更鸟？哎呦，结果还真的出现了这个名字，是谁杀死的？
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it too. Like, something is burning.
These are all charred remains.
Oh, 我知道谁要来。
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now then.
这只怪物的残骸表面切口窄而深，周围明显有剧烈灼烧形成的焦黑痕迹，几点星火在其中飞舞跳动，像是逐久而去的破碎痕迹，虚无形神。
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
They're all just burning remembrances, a stark contrast to this deep sea.
目前是没有星河出现的消息了。
Careful. These traces are fresh. Our unsought guest isn't far away.
迷失骑士，这只怪物的残骸被某种利器捅穿，其外表下的组织似乎在短时间内因高温而爆发性地迅速蒸发。你不能再靠更近，那自残骸体内循系而出的蒸汽毫无疑问会灼伤你。
Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
这只怪物的残骸表面似乎没有什么异样，但当你用以手扶之指尖传来的高温令你如触电般退后。所以这可能没有新，所以主角没有新能力哦。这一次的确定会拿到新能力，然后目前是我还没有看到有星河出现的消息，但是跟这个星球的本质是有关系的。但他确实有经历过星河的灾难过，但是不确定这星河是不是已经被解决了之类的。因为确实星河是有被人为解决过的痕迹，就是好比黑塔它有收藏一颗星河这件事情一样。毫无疑问，残骸内部现在正有一团剧烈焚烧的火焰，待破壳而出。为了你的生命安全，你知道远离它。
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
那他们不是国家，是一个星球。
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
星球会有一个拍戏。
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin.
我记得这个故事好像会连续两三个版本吧，我猜大概会在最后的时候才拿到。不过就是那个我没有看内鬼消息啊，我现在也还在看剧情，所以你这样问我，我也不知道确切的消息是什么。
He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you. Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then?
Yes. More precisely, it's right below. Exactly what it means. Down. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it. Look, a solitary chain. Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
Don't imitate the Memo Keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Oh, eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Grace and elegance.
Free.
Leave it to me. Good.
0 points.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Answer me.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick? Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Is that... Firefly?
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned... your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
That thing, if I'm not wrong...
She mentioned...
Thinking of you, she seems to be...
She has no idea.
If I could try again...
She stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror?
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Why?
Who forced her to go that way? And...
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean... Firefly?
This is just the worst-case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
The door!
Based on these fragmented pieces...
She mentioned they might have...
Do you mean...
There's something else.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but... After that, it's the end.
Everyone, over there.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
What do we have here?
感觉有点太帅。
All things are as one.
Calm your body and mind. Step 1, implementation.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do. Every petal in life's scope will be swept away by the wind of time.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
I will set the seas ablaze. Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Scorched Earth operations!
Abyss flower?
Bloom.
Not bad. 5 points.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Fail. 0 points.
Receive divinity.
Timely treatment.
Annihilate. Clean up.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll see you off.
Bloom. Timely treatment.
Got the defense? Answer me. Fail. SA knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. Fail.
You chose the wrong.
A test. 0 points.
Step 1, implementation.
Enjoying yourself? There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Allow me to see. Receive divinity.
So this is the warmth of life.
I'm asking the... Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
If that's the case...
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
没听了你。
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an Emanator who brings death and finality.
历史？谁的历史？
Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
我和他交手过。
Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even, I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead.
怎么回事？
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
还有别的证据吗？
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait. But not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Venturine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
My. You look like a small injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist.
你欺骗了我。
I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you, It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance.
他矜持的信任吗？
My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage.
你觉得幕后黑手是谁？
I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from... It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece.
你会帮我走出这片地狱吗？
Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice.
我怎么知道你们不是想害我？
Perhaps he plans on doing so, but I won't. The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Keepers. I've warned him about that. Later, I'll stay by your side as a memetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further.
小金，你有点长得不太好，你这样跟女主角同高。
I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, My friends? Don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here. This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready.
进入房间。
Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken wing boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bows strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
哦，最后一个人是代表这个。你还记得我的舞台？夜色名为温柔，当甜蜜来敲好朋友心，使一颗心免于受哀伤。好，买个2个。女人开心，她返还回来了。 可承接。今天先到这吧，我已经被剧情冲到我快不行了。那今天就到这啦，然后影片的 VOD 会放到 YouTube， 然后开台的消息跟一些日常的东西会放在推特，记得追踪，然后追随关注，谢谢大家。那今天就到这啦，拜拜。